Okay, reading abilities, go! Wrong button. I assume everything's just the same, so I'm just gonna head out. Not with that button, though. Well, what do they want me to? Oh, right, because it's after Leon's execution.
Yes.
What do they want me to do? Oh, it's gone. She really is. Oh my god. Great start. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, Hori took the elevator back up. Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, no one wants to look at an erotic corpse every day. No one wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Great laugh. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why you did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with all the others.
Fighting God! Star!
Sorry I'm late.
So,
Are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Can't say that. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I decided that I can't turn away from her death. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
Oh, we're already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. I keep pressing the wrong button. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our enemy every need. So they're providing for our enemy need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned out to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No,
What?
Know what?
I can't
I don't
take
want to
it.
live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
He's right. If you keep that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged misogynist.
Really?
What? Did I pronounce it wrong?
Yes, masochist, not misogynist.
So whatever. Give me a F for effort. I skipped that. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We have no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. That's my call to drink my hot cocoa.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
He doesn't clear his throat twice.
As
When he does
such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one
Yeah, I was
other
gonna say,
thing.
this isn't your normal nighttime message.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now? Was he saying that it's our fault that happened? I just read that wrong. Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cool, man.
don't fuck with me.
Can't read that.
Then just read part of it.
Okay. And so, the day drew to a close. An editing day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But, this was just beginning. Our despair has only begun. Q Chapter 2. Knew it. Boy's Life of Despair. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Ah, doesn't this feel great? Being stuck inside like this. You gotta make sure to stay healthy. I thought he was gonna read that. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in
No.
love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? I read that wrong. So, why'd you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? Gotcha.
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you'll uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist, passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. This power can be yours. The power can be yours.
Hmm?
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then, I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
Whole new world.
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how kids these days will. Besides, I know how kids these days. Oh my god. Besides, I know how kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brand new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant, it seems like we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Actually, is there anything around here? I doubt it. Nope. I thought so. Yeah, I'll talk to Hiro.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye it's nothing. But this is a bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lying up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of
Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about. So maybe I'll just leave him alone. Good talk. Do I want to talk to people? Oh, this area's open.
Got it!
Makoto, look. The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened
You
up.
hear me?
But it's also the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in
Without
case.
a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Thanks. I don't think that arrow's open.
It was.
Okay,
No.
I thought so. I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hallway just to be sure, but
Shit.
just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it. What?
Don't make that face. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then.
You don't actually have to re-look around.
Okay, was it just that area that's open then?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I think they just wanted me to talk to everyone.
Probably.
I'm not gonna use this side strafe thing.
Just don't walk into walls.
The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Okay. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Okay. Oh, it's a library. I'll just go from left to right. Not inspect that. It looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Chihiro can probably fix it. I'm absolutely shocked. Come.
Damnation!
I have all these books in here, but not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in the library? Plus, most of fanfic, I'm not reading that. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. I do too get it. And with a face of yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this. Appearance means nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than a rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine the meaning of my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will draw my HP? This too really worry me. Still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. I bet. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around here. How, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing!
Where are the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I see what you're right, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn them all. Ooh, the Lady House protests too much, methinks. I bet. Yeah, I can't read. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's an anime or comic or fanfic or whatever. There's a lot of stuttering in that sentence and I just skipped all over it. Oh, filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You insulted me, and you insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Anything else? No, I don't want to talk to you.
Here we go!
Yeah, he just said what he said before. No! I can't inspect the letter? Well, actually, I should hit Y.
You need to hit the letter, not the bookcase.
There we go. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't really read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to slapping the youth.
Slap.
We have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. Hopefully, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one, but serious issues beyond our control had made it necessary. But make no mistake, as this is no end, I messed that up. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak Academy has stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter has collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Yawn. Most likely, the mastermind took over and abandoned the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been on all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school. I never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have. I knew that would be okay. That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. That was a really broken sentence. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control had made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out here? Or yeah, I'll inspect the table, why not? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeeping this has been pretty lazy. Strange.
Money.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
The books.
The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice.
Money. And Kyoko. In the back room.
Oh, there's a back room? It was probably the door. I thought that was the exit. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing's incredibly dusty. It looks like the library's been neglected. Shut up.
Shut up.
Can I inspect the socket? Oh no, I can't. Same thing.
Yes.
Give me the coin.
Money.
I'll check the back room. Store. Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out.
And Kyoko. Not Toko. Kyoko.
Oh, not Toko. Oh, the clock doesn't have any minute hand or hour hand. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not that kind of place I'd want to do much reading in.
Now you can leave.
Alright, let us commence forth.
British.
Is this the dead end? Oh no, there's a wall here.
Yo, Chubby.
TT.
No.
Reality is everything.
Stupid pig.
Oh, that's what it was. I couldn't process it. I don't really see any point here. Clock, camera,
isn't.
walls. Clock that I complained about in the pilot. Or in the intro.
The pilot.
Here yet. I think I skipped it because I thought it was locked. Another useless classroom. Never mind.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Is that it? Okay. Take a look at the map. Let me get to a comfy spot.
The pool.
Let's see that. Okay, it's over here. Here it is. I should go in here.
No.
King would be happy. That's a bathroom. Leave the area? Yeah. Actually, I'm now curious. This is a girl's bathroom. If I ever took one step in here, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Yeah, you know what? That sounds about right. Alright, this is where I wanted to head to.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? Pool. There's a pool in here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. What do you want, you Celeste? The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If we continue things like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. What about you, Chihiro? Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. That's a weird sentence.
Not really.
You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to. It's just... Aww. I don't get it. Is she
Aw.
afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though.
Raspberry phobia.
Oh my god.
Come on, someone join Phasmophobia right
dare?
now.
Dare.
You get shot by the
locker room.
minigun.
This is the girl's locker room. A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? Alright, fine. Behind the store is a locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Yeah. Really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open a boy's locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door, and then someone else sneaks in?
That's why there's a minigun.
Anyone who committed such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. Oh, I just noticed that. see is a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
Woo!
And all the ducka 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 ducka.
Just a second.
Hot cocoa break. And I got the syrup. I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what if happened? Oh my god. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? Well, that never even occurred to me. To think someone could be low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it!
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now no one can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? Kind of genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first
Is
place.
that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using that handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
Because all you teenage sex crazy maniacs, you're at that age, and you try helping a plastic bottle. You know, if I was drinking orange juice right now, which I've done basically every session, I would go Space Jam and throw the bottle. But I'm not drinking that right now, so I can't.
Throw the
To
mug.
keep anything unseemly, I'm not throwing the mug. To keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. And in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man or some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens to this place. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya.
Ah,
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself
you
up.
got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. I'm thinking about what Hina said. I mean, yeah, swimming, just slightly can, lighten your mood a little bit, I guess, if you're not, like, focused on that. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? I don't even think that went through.
What, dude?
I said okay, but I didn't think it went through.
It did.
Whatever. Okay. Did anyone discover anything interesting? New anything?
Yes, indeed.
It's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A freaking pool. And the locker room's filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not. However, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing
Quiet
discovery.
down and listen!
The warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now
You
open.
hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Your heart out, Junko.
Are you okay
Oh wait.
with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo,
Okay, and what about that freaking way out of here? Do you find anything like that? I think it'd be more fun if I find substitute words. So I can actually
Yeah,
read it.
probably.
Oh, well,
what?
there wasn't anything. There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our butts out of here. Nothing? Oh, I didn't put the accent on that. Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You freaking people.
What?
We get to shoot about the goddamn pool now. Or the warehouse, or whatever the frick.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. I mean, we got a computer. We can make scratch projects, right?
But it's broken.
Figure it out. Not now. There's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key, yes. For now we must find. For now we must each. Oh my god. For now we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, he'll loon. Oh, he sounded so sad. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something. Should I just chug the rest of this?
Sure. It dies.
Okay, well, I'm glad I started chugging that, otherwise I would have chugged 3/4 of the powder that was uncertain.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Yay, 6 a.m.
except it's the opposite.
Yep.
This is a school announcement.
That's weird.
It is now
Okay,
10
interesting.
p.m. As such,
What?
it is officially nighttime.
This is the second recording of this, or an alternate recording. So instead of going just ahem, this is a school announcement, like he did before, Leon and Sayaka died. Now he says, ahem.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that
Okay,
point
this is the original
strictly
recording.
prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs
Original recording.
bite.
Interesting. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else I can do. I guess I'll just go to bed.
Theater.
Your turn.
Yep.
Let me chug the rest of this.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby that I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college or make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
That's
You
funny.
see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Is he mocking Makoto?
Maybe.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Interesting
Get
design
ready
choice there.
To greet another beautiful
What?
day. Oh,
Um,
that's right.
Oh,
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
added to the regulations menu. Why is my mic so quiet? You must be referring to yesterday when your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast.
No, it sounds super windy.
Leave the area? No. It's not that I'm reading stuff wrong. It's not that I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Well, yeah, actually that. I need to find... I'm losing my mind.
Why do you keep opening the handbook?
Because I did testing on my controller, and apparently square's the A button.
hey Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning.
Square the A
Is everyone else
button?
here ready? What?
How is square the A button?
I don't know. That's what it's mapped to. When I looked at Gamepad Viewer.
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting for Byakuya and Taka. I'm not reading his name because it's stupid. No surprise. It's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the heck is that a problem? Ifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your office figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can
He
feel
is
my
the
throat
most
drying
likely
out.
to
With me, please.
sim.
Oh.
Okay. Kind of unable to
Slave.
refuse Celeste's order, Ifumi sulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Ifumi reappeared with a tray in his hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. Could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about
I
this in a
apathetically
common
decline.
sense kind
You're
of
not my
way.
type at all. It's all about the law of casuality, basic instinct, act and react, instinct. I'm really good at reading. Grr. Furry.
Cringe.
Well then, if you don't mind.
Only Alpha Deluxe fans will understand that.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we're in a coffee shop. It's any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. In the end, they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea please. In this case, along with my tea they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. Fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink it is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review the menu to see if it offers a proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not... Oh my, that was a broken sentence, hang on. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I
It
had to
takes you
describe our
that
shift-
long.
No, I had to drink.
Oh.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, usually when I'm processing a sentence, I just drink. I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Oh, that was really sweet. Why was that last drink really sweet? I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Money.
Well, you don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, Swan.
Say
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right up.
Sim.
I do so love coercion. Coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her than when I first... Oh my god. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Uh-oh. But... bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I read his name. I said to
Not
pressing the
really.
doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. Good. What he meant that. Wait. What he meant by that He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look after him. Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone.
Um,
Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late.
But if everyone's here, then
Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Hyakuyo. So where might he go? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Yeah, I was gonna think so. I'm not talking to Celeste.
and doing nothing.
Okay, I have to head out, that's right. Haha, no strafing. Where do
Remember,
I go?
you can teleport using the handbook.
That's not the handbook. That's the one time I need the handbook, I don't press the button. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game.
It's not like there's much to be good at. Well, in terms of
yeah, I'll
gameplay.
hey,
So you thought to come here too? Huh?
so
If you think about what he was so interested in yesterday, you could probably guess where he is now, right? Huh? What was he interested in again? The library.
Yep. Mega
I think this
Mind.
is it.
Yes, it says library right there.
Judging by the sign that says library, I'm pretty sure this is the pool. Kindergartners. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out, "Is him?" I refused to say his name. Of all the things I've imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing.
Isn't it
What
obvious?
does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
I was gonna make a reference to the first case, but it's spoken dialogue, so I decided not to.
Sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
No.
He snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, moving silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another. So this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
well,
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to portray us? To be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. It's worse than to chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. It looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged, killing game.
Damn you!
What the frick do you mean, game? That's fricked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's part of game theory, a mathematical model.
Hello,
In game
Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Do-do-do-do.
In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. Those are opportunity costs, and a part of economics. But we're not talking about that now. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
I mean like a kind of elimination match.
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fall. Fall guys.
Fail.
This also applies to the school life. To the school life we have been subjected to here.
is that
In that
okay?
case, our limited resources is the only one. Is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So that's a different sprite. So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what... Yeah, that can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing this game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't
You
possible.
son of a bitch!
Who the frick do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That oh no. And an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna kill you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life or death situation. Is that not so? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I'm the same as you? It is because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be
That's
won.
enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
it's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends
it's horrific.
it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. For enemies.
But
But, you know,
What?
stop trying to force your stuff. To force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Stop fucking around!
hey, shithead. You get off bullying people like that. That can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it. You're freaking dead.
Just a second.
Kill him. Aw. Hold
Get
on. Just calm
him.
down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm.
No, you aren't.
How is this calm? Anyway, I do not have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a freaking movie or something. Or a game.
Yep.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. And there wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, frick him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, calm down. Calm down. Hey, come on. You too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Anyway, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
And I'm sure the rest of you want to do the same thing, don't you? The rest of you want the same thing. Hey, Toko, wait. I did not put the right connotation behind that. Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Great reading skills. Good job,
Yep.
send me back to kindergarten. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions.
Imagine
Everyone
you're in
headed back to their
kindergarten
rooms.
and then there's this 14-year-old there.
Jeez, I'm tired already. Me when I get to school.
Yeah.
But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free
Free
time!
time.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Who do I talk to? In the area?
Chihiro,
Yeah.
because she was sad.
Okay. That sounds reasonable. Talk to Chihiro and Mondo. Because I already talked to Hina. Man,
And you
where's
talk to
everyone?
people who died.
Unfortunately. Oh, there's Chihiro. There's Kyoko. Where's Mondo?
Well, they changed
There it is.
after. Okay, you want to do Mondo first.
Alright,
Yo.
what's up? What's up, man? Something wrong? Should I hang out with Mondo for a while?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, man. Normally I don't hang out with guys this much. You know what I mean? But I got some time to kill, so whatever. Spent some time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present? I don't have anything.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
Why?
Yeah, man,
What?
your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a dweeb. Sorry.
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I
Hell
ride.
yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skills to handle it. To really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Heck yeah, I do. I'm a biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta be careful now. The invincible crazy diamond gang. You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Straight pipe.
What? What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. When it's got no muffler.
Yes. In the pipe.
It's when the
Smoke
motorcycle
pipe.
doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. And that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, that makes me think back when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kinda incredible.
By the way.
The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually the cops got onto us, and they surrounded me. I was in a tough situation,
Hey,
man.
damn it.
So I pulled over. When they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength.
Shit.
And if I go for the leader first, kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, I can read that.
Yo.
You see what You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
Then you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo. But the other gangs target him first, right? No, no way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said you're ready for it. And dang, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a good mood. This is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. That was an interesting interaction. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Dragging my anxiety back to me. I went back to my room. Oh, interesting. They didn't say I went back to my room for a little while. Still plenty of time left. Can't just sit around here. I should head out. Oh, I think it's one more. Just kidding, you go back too. Did everyone move?
Most people are in the dorm part in the second free time.
Oh, they're together. Look at that.
You can't teleport there. There's no block.
Oh. Wait, so how do I get there? Wait, no, that's just in the laundry room. I'll just go
Yeah.
myself. Okay. Leave the area? No. This is where Junko was.
And you never talk to her.
Huh?
Mistake. Are you concerned about me?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to make you worry. Maybe I should try to
Yeah.
cheer up Chihiro.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry for worrying you,
Thank you.
but I'm happy you're here. Thank you. I took some time to stay with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro? No.
There's not always an event if you talk to them.
Okay, good to know. Him. Never mind, I got it wrong.
School announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
No, stop
Good
playing that
night.
stupid
Sleep
Santa.
tight.
Ah,
Don't let
stupid
the
Santa
bed
thing.
bite.
Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going?
Theater.
I feel like they finally got their wheels rolling on this story now, which is good. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Your turn.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have the tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
A short
Huh?
one. What?
Okay, good story. It's like making slides 1 and 2 out of your 10 slide PowerPoint, and then just forget to do the rest.
Addie. One time Addie did that during a reading project, and it was so bad. Like the
must
slides
have been-
weren't even good.
That must have been painful.
Get ready to greet another
For him.
beautiful day.
Because like he showed it to me before he actually presented, because it was a presentation. I looked and then saw it. Like he did his second slide, and he's like, "That's it." Everybody was so shocked.
Well, I guess I better head back to the dining hall before anything else. No. Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the door. I'm not gonna strafe. And when I hit the right button,
Shave.
I'm going to lose my mind.
That's amazing.
I went to the breakfast meeting same time as always. I slid into one time there. But, uh-oh. Is this everyone? Feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. Because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess this would feel kinda empty. So, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
You're serious.
I vote no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Why would it be cold?
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. I don't know. If we do keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns a loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the frick are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn you.
You call it stupid. Kindergarten.
Yep.
What's wrong with you, hero? You don't look so great. Aww. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous, I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. Aww.
Aww.
Oh, I see. So Mondo made you the friend. Dang.
No.
What?
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 How was it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right?
Sexist. That is true.
Aw.
So too bad.
Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that. That's a great sprite.
Huh?
Yep.
Just shut up.
What?
I got it.
What?
I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. Said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, he's dead. Aww. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay,
Thank you.
thank you. Aww.
Oh.
Sure.
But
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. Huh? I'm reading dialogue. Tell Gage. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed to a billion pieces. Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah, I didn't put the right accent on that word. Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we can keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh no.
No,
So,
why would it be?
our biggest
It's
concern
free
right now
time.
is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Probably nothing. Do I go into another free time?
Yeah.
Okay, so what should I do today? Wow, okay. I want to talk to people I haven't talked to. Those would be... not that. Those would be,
You can go into your report card and see the people.
I don't think I've talked to Taka yet. That's me. What happens when I open up the profile?
Oh yeah, if you talk to them, you get another page on their thing. Well, if you did the event.
Don't know. What was? Didn't know what Junko's thing? Okay.
No, you never talked to her.
Yeah. So you just have to go through different playthroughs or files and just do that.
Well, there's
Taka-
there's a bonus mode when you beat the game to
Okay.
get those. Oh yeah.
Let's talk to Hifumi and Taka. I feel like that'd be good. That would get me places. Oops. Oh, there's everyone. Nice. It should be just around here, I assume. That. Yeah, okay.
Ah, well, hello.
If it isn't Mr. Naigi, how can I help you? Should I hang out with Hifumi for a little while?
Oh?
So you want to be around me, eh? That means you must have realized that I have certain powers. Yes, that's right. My greatest power is my ability to negate the power of others. I never actually used it in a fight yet, but I'm not worried, because whatever abilities they have, all I need is my power of negation. Kumi cornered me and made me take part of his delusion. Ifumi and I grew a little closer today. I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I decided to present you on my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigority. I did not say that right. Whatsoever.
Well, I don't know how to say
don't
it
think-
right, so I don't care.
By Go Tree or whatever. I don't know. I don't think I have any fanfic that word. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See? There it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is all that word is worth? Is it all that word is worth? Huh? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay. Because I... Okay, I was about to go off on the... Whatever. Because I take the word geek as a compliment. I was about to say, because I did what everyone else said I couldn't do. I made this crown city, and I rode the Hasselhoff, and I brought the crown back. So yeah, I'm a kid, and I'm also a wingman, and a knucklehead expositron. So cue the song. But I'm not gonna sing it now, because I want to play the game.
Copyright.
But yep,
Really.
ban me, Twitch.
I'm
For
already
you see,
teaching.
there's nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? In those experts, those geeks would open up to the... In those experts, those geeks would open up to the world of others. Would open up the world of others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
That's it. I'm
you're
sure
recognizing
of
us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic
it.
then?
Here we go.
Oh, super direct question. I've never learned what FTW is.
For the win.
Oh,
You really never heard that?
I always see it everywhere, but I never put two and two together to like sit down and figure it out or think about it.
Or look it up.
I
You're
don't
stupid.
honestly don't care enough to look it up.
Okay.
Basically,
reasonable.
we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? I don't know what LOL means.
Really?
No, I know what it means. These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work.
Circle. Square.
Is it a circle? Sure is. Of course I knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I can only hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. Propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, I don't know what you'll be itching to buy a premium past the next fanfic con, right? Obviously he's excited, but that's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kinda scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Yofumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked a new skill, handiwork. Sweet. There it is. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. I have to do stuff.
What stuff?
Pretty important stuff. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Actually, I want to go visit Chihiro again. I didn't get anything from the last visit. There, I'm just in the laundry room again. Or I should visit Kyoko. No, I'm gonna visit Chihiro. A man's gotta keep his promises. What's wrong? Did you need something? Should I hang out with Chihiro for a while? You want to sit down and talk for a while? I spent some time with Chihiro. Talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. No, not today. I don't have anything. No. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? Ah, it hurts. Huh? Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened, since you were saying how it hurt. Oh, did it give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize, it was my own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. She held at her arm. The huge lump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow.
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or
You're
something?
wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed. But,
You
well,
know?
what? Well, I felt it bite me, and I looked down at it. But it didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it? Because that would have killed it, right? Oh. Well, yeah,
You
but
know?
it must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have any. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too. It might have its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that sounds dumb. Not really. You don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it and poke
They
it?
should round it.
Yeah. Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smelled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does it on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think that's kind of strange? Huh? What is?
You know?
Well, the school is completely sealed off, right? So how did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere in the school where bugs can live and grow. A nature go back. Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. A nature place in the school. Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. Secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super
What?
important. Of course, I don't know how it can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes sense. Yeah, it makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help. It does? Really? Yep. So let's all do our best,
Thank you.
okay? Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Aw. Chihiro's report card has been updated with your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding dong ding dong. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better go get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head back to the dining hall then, I guess. Yeah, that's interesting.
What?
I just figured they would, oops. I just figured that they would call, nighttime and then progress the day and then continue with story. But I guess we're just going for it.
Progressing the
Gotta mix it
story
up.
now.
I just wanted to get something to eat. And I'm about to get roped into something. Oh no. Glad to know I can do that. Actually, no. I guess I'm already. Oh, wait, hang on. I just want to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Uh-oh. Hey, Makoto. Perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. Favor? I have a bad feeling about this. I guess they wanted me to talk to him.
Listen to me.
You came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what? This guy's been talking about me since day one, calling me a coward and stuff like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve all your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around just like that. The frick you say? You don't know anything.
You hear me?
You already lost it to yourself. You're such a coward, you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So what's happening? So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor in the dorm, right? With a sauna
I
inside?
see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna for the longest. Am I right? Yeah, damn straight. Spitting facts. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Fucking around.
Yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Yeah, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
You
Interesting.
son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic.
You
Suicidal.
wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're going to regret this.
Fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. Oh my god.
Come on, dog.
Come on.
What, asshole?
What asshole.
Take off your uniform.
You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead. I won't
You
judge.
can shut the fuck
They're
up.
talking.
You
and
shut
mind
the
your
frick
own
up. Oh,
business.
sorry.
Shut
I
up.
mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
A towel on his
You
hair.
say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
They're going at it. Are they? Okay. Why is my
Not
mic so much
really.
louder?
How are you
I tried to
listening
push
to
my mic and turn
yourself?
aside. There's
Oh, you can hear a
a
parsec, yeah.
yeah, a few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. We're gonna be Red Lobster.
Don't you think? It's about time. You gave up.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Me reading dialogue.
Say what
Yeah.
you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel
That's not good.
kind of cold.
Yeah. It isn't.
That's probably not good.
Yep.
Hey, guys. I know you both want to prove how big a badass you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Ah, I just can't win. There it is. So they stopped the music.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet.
Okay, we've heard this. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call this high?
In
No.
a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Except hell. That's probably not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you what you're doing. Big talk to someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya.
Kirby.
Okay, well, night then. I'll see you tomorrow. I really hope this you don't overdo it. But I'm sure. To the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep.
My turn. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
But there's like 10 million of you in the school, right?
I don't know.
Alright, wake up. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
Good morning,
More like
everyone.
death.
It is now 7 a.m.
You've heard this. Morning, huh? Oh, I skipped that. I mashed too quick.
Yep.
Morning, huh? I sure hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. I'm gonna skip everything again.
No. Also auto.
Kind of funny. Yeah, I know. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It was gross.
what?
He was gross. Heck no. He was great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't... a girl like her just doesn't get her manly
You
talk.
hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. You should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
It doesn't matter.
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both partnered together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All through our breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo's and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. That's funny. Free time. So, what should I do today? Oh? Who could that be? Chihiro. When we could come to this, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. I don't think Chihiro would force her way in. I think it's Kyoko. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Coco, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that. So, that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me.
Ooh.
And where is it you want to go?
Well,
Well, oh, she read that. The library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. But if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? We just teleport there, don't we? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
he's here. He's really here.
Psychopath.
Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Psychopath. He seems to be really focused on the book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. I'll hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by strong men? Never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh yeah, because she hasn't touched the bathrooms.
Yep.
Don't make me say it again.
You.
Go now, before her essential latches onto the entire room. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. You must be really concerned about me. You are a psychopath.
Simp.
Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being.
Oh yeah, Twitch banned simp.
Hey,
Too bad.
Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together?
No, there's a better ship.
Well now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There really is no way good to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day where you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. That is not the character I decided to see, or I wanted to see at this moment. Play the song.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have guessed? Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. That laugh is so good. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left in the day. What to do?
Free time.
I think this is one cycle though. I'll talk to Kyoko if I can find her. You know what? She's got plot in her, but I want to try to talk to her anyway. Where's she? There she is. I mean, if she even will talk, I'm running around all over the place. I mean, it said she was in the area, right?
Yes.
Unless I completely missed it. Come on, Jose. Turn. There you go.
Why?
Who set all this up? And why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while?
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? I don't really have anything. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
hey,
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school? Ah, that's good. That's good?
so...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. You just don't show it. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. I don't know what was wrong with me. I couldn't read that. You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen,
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
so...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right? But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just
Goodbye.
turned around and... goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Kyuko's reporter has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I messed that sentence up really bad. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna give me more time?
No.
I don't think they're gonna say anything new.
M. School announcement.
Uh-huh.
School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives,
Oh, it's
all
this, okay.
students, please
Did
gather in the
you-
gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
So it's urgent, and he's calling everyone to one place. So it's an emergency meeting
Shut up.
in the gym? Why not all of a sudden? I mean, I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. I'm gonna walk there for a dramatic effect. Actually, I'll talk to you along the way. Why not? Oh, Kyoko. Did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go. But we don't really have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news. But it's not a good idea to Dubai him here
Goodbye.
now. Dubai? So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells us. Or tells me. I'm just gonna head there. I'm pretty sure it's the red doors, right?
No. That's the trial room.
Right,
Yeah,
and you just head all the way down. You would know what a gym looks like. Yeah. Hey, Ifumi. How come you haven't found me yet?
Why is that?
Dr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Let's go. I mean, let us commence forth. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is this funny? Can't you smile like a normal person? Sorry. Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
Not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come to help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
And that's just,
huh?
I wonder what actually happened. There's that
Certainly.
transition I love so much. It's so good. It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful. They control even of the police.
They're playing a tower defense game with the police.
Oh, this might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, gotta say it.
Like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
Heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound?
No, I heard like
said, I
not
don't
even
know.
any of it, and I still knew it.
But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. Construction site.
Serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. And you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of that ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Go ahead, do it. Jump on stage. Oh, I gotta appreciate the water he's got next to him. He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret. Fine. Then let's move on. Let's move on to what you can tell us. Why'd you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's been losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking, it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank?
Hey, I'm
The next
Theo.
Blackened hasn't showed up yet. I'm getting bored.
Hey,
Oh no.
The motive.
So, I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all into murder? Drive you into murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I'm doing a really good job reading,
You hear me?
considering how late it is. I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating on my own. I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh, zoo animation.
And those
Let's go.
embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Man, I really like that art. That's clean.
I'm going to
It's so
hand them
precious,
out
so
now.
clean.
So take a second to take a peek.
You know, I could stare at that art for 5 minutes and appreciate it, but I want to play the game. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto, what the bandage kills you in 5th grade? What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in the van, strapped with loudspeakers, and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motive. Yep, you got it. That's all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but yeah, that's not really like embarrassing. Because
I mean, it is, but
yeah. But honestly, I wouldn't really care that much.
yeah.
I mean, like, cause I could explain
Same.
why. You never killed
Because you
him or
drank too
something
much
like that.
water.
Yeah,
before
I was
going
gonna
to
say.
bed.
It's either you drank too much water before bed, or you just didn't use the latrine at all for the past 5 days. Which is insane, but it's possible. What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone over this kind of thing.
This is kind of
Oh
depressing.
no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still in a way connected to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fair not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I gotta read
Like a
slower.
truth bullet?
I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. That's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish.
Quiet down
That's
and
pretty smart,
listen.
right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on.
honestly.
As I said,
Here we go.
uh-oh, he's gonna get mad. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with him. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry,
I don't really want to talk about it right now. Okay.
but
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. Maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. And I can tell everyone. Oh,
Arc.
if you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure no one's about to kill anyone over it. Sorry, excuse me. I hope you're right. A secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. No one's got something like that, right? Okay, let's stop with all this secret talk. But yeah, I see Joaquin in the top corner. Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but Saved by the Bell. That was a show. Nighttime?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then, sweet dream.
Okay, I always wait for that because I don't know if he's going to throw something new. Throw in something new. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were. Yawn. And left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monica was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Fell asleep. But what I didn't know was that even then, a tragedy was taking place.
My turn. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you.
That's a great object to add.
It's about the prevailing world attitude right now.
Prevail.
The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
What?
I'm just looking over it again. Okay. I just thought there would be some foreshadow there, so I just double checked it. I didn't really find anything.
There's like a
important, though.
back shadow there.
Morning.
Because Leon
Good.
just like, I gotta kill Sayaka.
Who is this?
Good morning!
Oh God.
The bear.
Oh, wow. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. The hell for? Cause it's funny.
Great reason.
And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you shouldn't be acting this laid back? I mean, Even though something happened to, oh no, one of your buddy classmates?
What's your guess?
What?
Say what?
I don't really know. Probably Toko? I don't know. Whoa, what? Dubstep remix. Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know, and you to find out.
Teachers.
Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Speedrun.
So all of them are fine.
Ah, Makoto.
At least they didn't die.
Are you okay?
Hey,
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and you. I hope you die. Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. Sorry, Yon. The something.
perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does it mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? Oh my gosh. It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? Sorry, wrong button. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's a game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. We're serious. Did he get brainwashed or something? That's not important. What matters right now is that we need to find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game's afoot.
What?
They wouldn't. I'm thinking. It'll probably be in one of the new areas, right?
Yeah.
Let's check this area. Alright, that's it. End stream. I'm done with the strafing.
No. That's exit.
Oh, it is? Oh, well, there's no.
No, it isn't. I think. Okay, I was wrong.
There's nothing. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the sauna. I guess I just had to hit B. So
Yes.
I gotta get used to that. See, even in the second chapter, I'm not used to it. Lag. Okay, it's back. I want to go upstairs. I don't want to
Go upstairs.
Maybe the library? We didn't see Toko. Maybe that's it.
Well, there's a lot of people we haven't seen.
I'm not talking to you. Go away. He's annoying. Maybe in the... That's a classroom. That's right, because the pool's over here. Not the bathrooms, you just... We're gonna right there. Let's go.
Don't get shot.
Huh? The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked? Oh my gosh, I'm getting chills, literal chills.
Oh
For
no.
this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. In the locker rooms? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems no one searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering, as if talking only to himself. Without a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door, and the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. What? What? No! Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! The one character didn't want to die.
Yep. Oh.
That's pain. I'm actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Whew, okay. I want to play the game. I'm in utter shock, but I want to play the game. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. I can't believe it. Wow, that's nuts. But as soon as I did, I mean, yeah. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Don't fade. Wow. Oh, Chihiro. Oh my god. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out at me, like water gurgling from a spring gushing out of ground. Byakuya, on the other hand, is smiling.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of the TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's written on the wall. In blood. Bloodlust? Like the Geometry Dash level.
No.
Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How can it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, the murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Okay. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head... Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro! Come on, perfect pitch, help me out here. Those are octaves, jumps. Let's see. Okay. I just had to get the pitch.
Okay.
A body has been discovered.
Do.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Grab your Doritos and let's go. The hell was that? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was a body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine it so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement. Kenjihiro really is dead. Yes. Oh, I really liked her. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer.
Not like it ever stopped.
Taco bolted out of the locker room, and everyone made their way to the scene. It felt as if no time has all passed. Hang on. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim that we haven't seen elsewhere before. Let's look at that. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Frick me.
What
The frick is this? It's a dream. It's a dream. It's all just a dream. That's right, we're gonna cheat. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. But yeah,
Okay, we're here. New day, new stream.
Oh yeah, she died, that's right. Poor Chihiro. Let's look at the camera.
Really?
Okay, no. At some point, select people. Actually, can I look around?
Use the investigate button, yes.
Oh, I have to look
Yeah.
at stuff first. For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So,
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Our murderous fiend, who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. At the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Oh. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend who grisly attacks. Yeah, I can't read. We're famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
what is this?
Oh, that effect is great. And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
The real, the new.
No!
Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. Well, at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murder. What is it now? Toko. Kino was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there, menacingly.
Not really.
Nope, those are all, sounds, so I'm not reading that. But I will read this one. Why?
Blood.
She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Kina rushed over toward the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she is chemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, so she didn't. Yeah. Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. That's a great sprite. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay?
No.
Fine, I'm fine. You sound fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Oh, you're sus. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume no one has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you'll realize that. Sound dialogue. There's no question that Chihiro was suddenly murdered by someone among us. Is that right, Monokuma? There he is! Right? Asurain. Oh, but they're not playing his, theme. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then, it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? Is that another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate? Oh, I thought he was gonna say Chihiro. What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
The Monokuma file!
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So, please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
no way!
Do we really have to do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all the other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
The hero wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth to what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right about genocide that Genocide Jack is somewhere, it's somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2. So double kill. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added. In that case, why not limit it to one person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for
Very well
you.
for now. I'll catch you guys in the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger, which
Interesting.
is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else
You
happens.
son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, talking to me, I don't like that grammar. Talking to me are gonna go drop off Toko in a room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped
there
off.
is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Oh sweet, I did not say that right. If we do not solve the mystery on who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her in her afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive... Oh my god, stop with the grammar! Me and everyone else. We have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Let's go. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Kurisaki. The time of her death is estimated to be around 2 o'clock a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So, what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No,
Stop
like,
talking.
just... You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you invited me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But, we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Don't they have like an hour to investigate? I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya from this one. Or this one.
You just get however long it takes to get all the evidence.
Okay. But like, game-wise, what he said.
I don't know.
Okay, now I can talk to you.
Oh, actually, I do know, but I won't tell you.
Okay. Even Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seemed to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us.
That's when I figured out a thing.
If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Very chill. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But, why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. Yeah, that's true, I remember that. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Kino and myself are usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although when we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. and instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's different for me to imagine come alone. She didn't want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come if with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added. Sweet. Commando. You'd had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember when she said that more than once. Sure did, which explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. I thought he was gonna get mad. Because of Chihiro's complex, I can't help wondering what that might be. Mondo's account has been added. Now we investigate objects. The word bloodless is written on. I think I already did this.
But you
What's
need
the
the
meaning
bullet.
Bloodless?
Or you got it.
Well, I did it before investigation. I feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure if he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Sound dialogue. There's a dumbbell on the floor. And this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. I don't know why I paused there. The Monokuma said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? I imagine if I do this, I just go in. Yeah, you've already spent plenty of time checking crimes in the scene. There are plenty of other things left to check here. I'll check the gun next. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
He called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, oh, I read the sound dialogue. Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And our school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able
So
to get
in
in
other
there.
words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son from the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out a loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. I hope you die. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course like I am. Or that I am. Headphones. How then? Since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone else, then that means someone would have to loan it. So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. More like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure it out. Figure out the rest on your own damn self. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties. Yeah, I said that right. So I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? You're probably not going to say anything to us. Yeah. Guess I'll just check everything. A surveillance camera. And there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. So, chilling. And then another gun in this thing. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems to be some kind of machine. Yeah, same thing. Actually, let me look around. Oh, that's it, okay. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here? I happened to find them by chance the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of the dead students get delivered to the mailbox. Oh, okay. So then, 3 handbooks belong to Sayaka, yep, Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned to one of the handbooks, and when I did, you're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. Blah blah blah. We've done this. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main Hall e-handbooks has been added.
What?
Hmm? Oh, sound dialogue. Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution of the mastermind. Consoted. I did
Really?
not. Concocted?
Yes.
Okay,
There
cool.
you go.
A cruel, heartless death. That's the first time I saw that word.
Really?
Yes,
Okay.
you're right. It won't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. But wouldn't there be
No.
dark damages on it? Hey.
Make
I'm not reading all this phase. What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and a super big deal. There's no way it could break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and is waterproof to up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think the handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Yep. Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Well, I don't see any connections to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. What's saying the bottom? Oh, observing. What do you mean by that? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I wanted to reveal Chihiro's killer, or more precisely, I wanted to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit of this case. In this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
Nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend. He kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. You're like, okay, we've read this before. Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people. That's gotta be an urban legend. Still, couldn't one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something else that will prove it, and I can show you. Is there anything else? Oh, that monitor is looking pretty important. I hope we've read this before.
Don't
yeah. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro. Evidence. There's something like that, really. Ah, hey you two. Big trouble. Need your help?
I don't have time to play with
We're
you.
busy. Leave us alone.
I mean,
But it's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me.
please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency. An emergency. What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit it, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, more likely. Alright. I don't know why I put accent on that.
Such ignorance.
Okay, cool, thanks. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's the emergency?
so,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I assume this is it. May as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murder scene. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door, but I felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. Couldn't even budge it. Coco was scared enough to even bar her own door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer, Genocide Jack, really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? What do we do now? Actually, can I check the map and see where everyone is? Is that an option? Oops. Okay, no, we can't. Hey, Byakuya, you think you can ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you could be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
What do you want?
leave me alone. You're all so annoying.
It's Byakuya.
Sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. I'm not even saying it right. Just something else to think. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise.
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. No, you don't. It's not. But
Stop talking.
if I say don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Yawn. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Oh, we can investigate everything right now. Is there evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I feel like to say it again. Look at everything. Maybe the shelves. There's no point in checking there when you just find real clues. We can still check the other thing, but he probably gonna say the same thing. Yep. Read the letter. If I remember, on the other side of this door. I was not trying to hit the door, I was trying to hit the bookcase, but whatever. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Wow. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust,
So,
too.
in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. What do you do again? Maybe I should just talk to him. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value yourself. So he just pushes us away. So many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths from a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. No, look! This shelf is stuffed. Yeah, this shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, pick one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's a report of a presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. So tons of interaction stuff. I swear there was something I could... Oh, that's just a camera. Okay, same thing. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. I don't really know what to look at from here, so I'm just gonna hit stuff. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? But what else is there to look at? There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are stuffed with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, or police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I'm interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you'll label it as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone have put this all together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps... Masterman may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with this. It's all just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents? And more than once? But all this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our house. Ours is bigger, of course. It's not as dusty. And not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know levels of this world backwards and forwards. All levels. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents are materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me were the cold cases. Oh my god. And what always interests me the most were the cold case police investigation report. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in there. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about a particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, to recall Chihiro's corpse. Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
Right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is
In
quite
other
simple.
words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then, Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us. I hate the word among used in this game.
Yep.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what you've already seen? At what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or
Such
two.
ignorance.
If you get down to your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. So do I just look behind there again? How do I look at the case? Oh. Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me
That's
see it?
fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. He handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. I did not want to say his name again. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos of the The photos from the scene of each crime have been all collected. Going to Reddit. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran out for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Kenshihiro Hanada, 17. Choi Gaku, 23. Names. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killers' countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way. At the scene of each murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, where you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results? All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for killings to take place were on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on the facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic, because an eyewitness had never come forward. It's unlikely that there was any external reason of this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. I don't know why it took me so long to process.
So
Me
in
too.
other words,
Key point here is that the culprit may have well been a split personality. I did not read that right, go back. Not that. The key point here is that the culprit may as well have a split personality. Split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has
let's
been added.
go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Oh, wait. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the Klaus trial. Huh? Just all of a
I
sudden
don't
like
have
that?
time to play with you.
Come on. Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I feel like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I've uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes.
The imposter.
There's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. I should check the boys too. And the others might have come up with some info that I might find useful while I'm at it. Need to find out everything I can. I forgot where it is. It's back, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Nope. Wait, where do I go? Right, okay, it's the weird thing, and yeah. They place it in the most inconvenient area. What's up, Fumi? Scratch Kid. Ding ding ding. Fumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Lunenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? You refuse to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? I'll check the boys first. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Poop stain.
No.
What's locker room carpet has been added. Useless poster. Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy brand called Tornado. Something about it somehow doesn't quite fit the no, whatever. I can read it but I can't now. I'm just bad. Yes, thank you. 6-lane pool. Let's go. They got it right. It's either 6 or 8. There's nothing else. I once saw 7. Oh, that's cool. I once saw a 7-lane pool and I lost my mind.
Why?
Because that's not how it works.
Why not?
Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. It's just not. That's not how it works. Guess not. It's
Why
6 or
doesn't
8.
it work that way?
I don't know. But it's just not normal.
Okay.
Oh, I guess there's nothing here. But you know, at least we get to see the pool. That's cool. I like how it says it doesn't say leave the area. Specifically, it states the pool. I'm not even looking at the camera. But I will look at the monitor. This is one of the monitors he appears on. Blah blah blah. Oh wait, there's something else. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. No, I don't want to talk.
Shut up.
Warehouse by the dorms, huh? Also, those are tons of kickboards. Guess I could just talk to everyone again.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast would do such a thing? I cannot forgive this. What's up, Kyoko? Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally
However-
speaking, but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then.
before
I did
go,
not die.
ooh,
I'm here.
surprise. What?
I'm reading chat.
Okay. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's e-handbook has been added. What's up, Mondo? Same thing. She was a girl. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't thought about it. Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from? Alright, I guess I just want to look at the body one more time. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bounded with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. Oh, it's the extension cord. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's an issue of her being suspended, and the fatal blow. Or there's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status has been added. Well, the only thing most likely to tie in all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. Blah 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 is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend your hero. Immediately press the run button. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, I might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
And check the poster.
Oh, there's still one more thing I need to check. It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the favorite swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... Oh, there was Switch? Or something? That's right, there's definitely something
But then
strange
how's there
about it.
blood on it? Rocket League!
In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of the model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. 2 locker room posters has been added to the truth bullets.
Sakura. No. No!
Okay, fine, I'll go back show. Leave the area? No, I'm not gonna do.
Sure.
Spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters. I see. But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee, and down a glass of after exercising. No, I'm just reading the game. I'm talking to Gage. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some tea on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now, because they were switched. Exactly. I noticed it earlier, but the stain had disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain to begin with? Disappearing stain has been added, but it didn't disappear. Unless I want to look in the pool, I don't think there's anything else there. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll look again. I doubt there's anything. This door leads out of the pool. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess I'll go the other way. I just hit no, I just realized that.
There's nothing in the pool.
There isn't? Okay.
Library.
Right, okay. I was like, nope. There's someone else there's somewhere else I need to go out of that.
The warehouse. But the library's closer.
Yeah. They gotta check for that extension cord. Alright, let's check the box. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. I want to take another look at that Genocide Jack case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that... Can't think of anyone but Byakuya.
Now you're saying it wrong again.
Yeah, I know. It's Byakuya. Oh, there's still more I need to check. Okay, fine. Maybe the lamp? The lamp's real important. The desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed that one thing from over there and put it over here. Sure is dark over there. So part of the presidential assassination, but might not become a target. Might not want to become a target. It's talking to me about the secret console, so I better guess it or not. I have no idea what I'm looking for.
It's
It's
something
like
in the
Jack-
library part.
Oh, it's in the actual library?
Yes.
I almost did it again. There's my Cuphead instincts coming to me. Oh my god.
No. You can't. You can never click on that bookcase.
Alright, cool. Let me just click on this bookcase really quick.
No.
The letter. I doubt it's useful. According to the letter, Hope Peak Academy has stopped functioning. Apparently it closed down a year ago. Mastermind probably took over the abandoned school to start this, which is why there aren't any other students. And there are serious issues that took place. Are there any connection between those and them? The Mastermind's motive. If we can all figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... There's a lot of... Oh, here. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Can I check the lamp? Or just put me to the bookcase? Huh? The lamp will turn on. Okay, I was trying to hit the actual plug. Oh, see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. And it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp has been added. Man, there's a lot of parts to this. But hey, what can you expect? It's a murder game. Shelf was packed tight. Maybe there's some kind of clue here, I guess not.
That's the thing you needed. You can leave now.
Okay, cool. Leave the area? Yeah, alright, now time to go to this warehouse.
It's in the dorms. Yeah, you can warp.
Can I warp there? There's a nurse's office? Oh wait, I can go up. Cool store. Oh, this isn't right. I need to go to the...
You can only teleport on the squares.
Oh. I was gonna walk there, but whatever. Nope, go back.
And it says go, if you can go there. That's a room, not a square. The dots on the floor.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, let's just warp back to where I was before.
No, do not do that.
Okay, I'm being stupid. Okay, there we go. Oh, the warehouse. Go back. No, I'm not working. Down here. Can you not game, please? Looks very warehousey. Yes. Yeah, why not? Celeste, what are you doing here?
Nothing.
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that. But have you found anything else related to this case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. And did you find something? Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
And you'll spill it out to everyone else during the debate. Last night, I saw her here. She here was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you
Huh?
doing out this late?
Oh, sorry, read dialogue.
Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Interesting. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly into the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went into the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added. And I'll check a shelf, why not? That's not a shelf. That's a shelf. It's all kind of stuff piled up everywhere. Towels, jackets. Looks like they put together a good collection of the school equipment. I was gonna say grand collection, but that's not right. Oh, I guess there's more. I guess we'll just start checking rooms. There's probably
Go
nothing
to the
here.
bath.
It's a washing machine, which has nothing to do with the case. I assume you want me to go into the sauna. This bathtub is huge.
Actually, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Check the map. It says important places.
Now what about the map?
Go to the dining hall because it's
Okay.
important.
Oh, so it's there. Okay. No strafe. I'm being very careful about that. Before I lose my mind. Okay, Hina, what's up? Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her in there. You left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her big regret. Her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend the most time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe she was just used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Aoi's account has been added. I guess that's
There
it.
we go. Yeah.
Ahem, this is a school of nothing.
No.
I'm getting tired of waiting. So just plunge right in. It's
That's a
the
great-
moment you've all
that's a
been
great
waiting
dialogue.
for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right?
That's like the teacher saying you have 15 minutes to work on this group project, but 7 minutes in, the teacher's like, I'm getting bored of waiting. Let's just start.
Please go through
Yup.
the red door on
Go
the
present
first
your
floor
2-slide
of the
PowerPoint.
school.
Addy.
See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or it's about time to begin. Here we go. The red door is right through here. I'm nervous and excited. Ahem, so is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or missing someone?
Yo,
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget about that little nut job?
The nut job?
He was a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Ryu, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then, let's go on to the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. No one had any problems with her. Someone made this choice to kill a girl like that. And that murder is one of us. Someone standing right here.
Elevator.
I don't. You have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I give a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. And as soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and it continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it.
well.
Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Chills, chills,
Everyone,
chills.
please find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. Here we go. A deadly judgment. Oh, there's more. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. Deadly class trial. Yes. Okay. Let me look at my truth bullets. It may be a double save. I'm just gonna go with it. Information. That killing weapon. More information. Card reader. There's a broken e-handbook. Main handbooks were kept archived after students were killed. Those would be Sayaka's, Leon's, and Junko's. Leon's
TikTok.
was broken. Genocide Jack case file talked about how she was murdered, proving that has some affiliation with Genocide Jack. However, look at the boys' locker room carpet in the posters. I believe she was killed in the boys' locker room. I don't know how she would get there though. Chihiro's handbook is missing information about the body. The disappearing stain also clears up that the death might have taken place in the boys' locker room. Library desk lamp explains how the murder weapon, not the weapon, how she was suspended in the air using the extension cord, and more information. Okay, feeling pretty confident about that. I just don't need to screw everything up.
You do have a new skill.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Increases your rate of fire. Yeah, sure. Oh wait,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're already equipped. They have handiwork, allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Is there anything
Equip
else?
it. You don't have anything else.
Okay. Who'd we get handiwork from?
Hifumi.
Hifumi? Okay.
Yeah.
The bizarre class trial begins again. Why was Chihiro murdered? Okay, I'm not reading all that. I'm not here to read a goddamn news report. Alright. And we're
Let's
back.
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Let us commence forth.
Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
The dumbbell. First we have to make it clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Bullet time battle.
No.
Or is that not it?
Bullet
Or
time
that-
battles at the very end. That was the thing you died
Oh,
on.
right,
With
okay.
Leon.
The rhythm game.
This is non-stop debate.
Fatal injury.
Right.
It appears it was a head.
Okay, cool. I'm just
According
Facts.
to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe. Interesting.
I kind of want to shoot at that.
Poor Chihiro.
Well, yeah, I need to shoot at that because I'm looking at it and it says locker room dumbbell.
Remember, you can speed it up.
Chihiro's fatal. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Please hit. Thank you.
No,
Great.
it's wrong.
I love that. That's so good.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Oh, he's getting more
And the wound on
confident.
the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed.
Whatever, she's
from
got
here.
plot armor. She's fine.
Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
And that would make sense, assuming the name Jack is a boy's name. And the evidence points to the kill might have happened in the boys' locker room. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if you hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. There's a way to keep the white noise from getting in your way. Focusing? Well, press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise, which is X. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of a white noise, or the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have the silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Also, if you destroy white noise, you get more time. So yay.
Cool.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm short. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
It's okay, it's X.
That's impossible!
Why?
No.
Okay, so I hit A to actually fire that.
Come on!
Yes.
There's just no proof for it.
Oops.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. Break.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
How much you would bet he's wrong?
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Bloodlust.
Bruh.
Stupid.
It's actually bloodlust.
You know what? I bet. I bet they make all the evidence point to Genocide Jack, but in the but in the end, it's gonna be someone else.
But more important
Or not
is the
him.
other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Tell him,
The other
Naegi.
every Genocide Jack case, which is with yeah. If I'm not mistaken, this has to do with the positioning of the body. How the victim was stationed. Really?
Apparently,
Yes.
in every Genocide
Redundant.
Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro is most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is
Oh,
the
he's got the
real
point.
Genocide Jack.
Yep.
No fucking way!
You're saying
Yes, fucking
Genocide
right.
Jack is one of us?
The
In
imposter.
fact, it's Toko.
I mean, now that I think about it, the characteristic got split personality. He described in the library or whatever. That does match up with what's
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like blodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is
What-
Toko Genocide Jack?
Oh no,
Answer
because
is
the split
yes
personality.
And no.
Another riddle? Man, why has this gotta be so complicated?
Cause you're
Playing
dumb.
He mean playing rhythm game. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer to that is he's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Oh, here we go.
Gambit.
Oh, nice. Okay. What's the word?
You can just shoot at random stuff if you want.
Does that actually work?
Yeah. Well, use like your language thing. Well, you take damage, so don't be dumb about it, but yeah.
It's not T, it's not S. Maybe it's P. I actually have no idea. Maybe B? No. I'm gonna die. You know, I'm gonna actually try this. What? Maybe C. I don't think that's it though. Oops. Come on. Okay, I knew that was a miss. I'm gonna die.
Because you're dumb.
Okay, cool. Fun. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me just retry it.
Is
Yeah.
Refuse to give up yet.
At least they're forgiving about it. I will give them that. The riddle for sure.
Actually, something stupid I did was I thought if you got a game over, you had to go back to the very beginning. So I always like save scum through the trial, and I never got a game over. Unless you count that one thing, but that's not really a game over.
Is it C? Okay, cool. Did it have one letter left?
Yeah,
I forgot what
two.
that was. Was it S again? Pretty sure that was S. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, it wasn't S? Was it P? That's not P. I was about to go for S again.
You really don't get it.
No.
Well, it's not the full word, I guess.
What was the next letter? Was it P or B?
You never got the next letter. You died on
Oh.
it.
Probably B. I'm gonna die. What? Oh, schizophrenia.
Yeah, you're dumb.
Okay, cool. I just have to think about it. Well, I'm not dumb. I just didn't
Is it
process it as
because
fast as you did.
Genocide Jack has a split
I
personality?
wanted to say synonym for split personality. But I was like, oh,
Okay,
that's a,
you know what?
that's just
That makes a
little
lot
too
more
obvious.
sense. I just had to think about that.
Yeah, you gotta
I
think.
think I read that
As soon as I saw the Z,
somewhere in the
that was a
file,
trigger.
too. They thought that the
Because I
suspect
still
might
do this on my
have,
free time.
what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have had a split personality. It has to do with her behavior.
Die.
I don't. Is it her behavior changed or she fainted? Please do not tell me it's her behavior changed.
You're talking about
Oh,
how
you
she
didn't
started
die.
acting totally
Oh my
different than
god.
usual,
That's
right?
redundant.
That's right. Think back.
Too
She
bad.
fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up,
I'm fine, I'm fine. Noise dialogue. Whoa, a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Noise dialogue. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Oh, TikTok.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
not to mention, once she
Still can't believe
regained
they killed her off.
consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Yeah, I remember that. I'll drive out the killer and drive out the murder scene.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
How do you
No.
know?
What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Aww.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
But you know
in
what? I'm gonna
spite
put
of
all my
that
money,
promise,
and that's not what happened. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Oh, she's gonna snap.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it. But
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the classroom.
Clout room.
But in the next second,
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
oh man,
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna
Genocide
do?
Jill.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
It's a great laugh.
Like they
Yeah.
say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
We've seen that somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember where.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the
She said it
sun.
kind of like that, or same analogies. There you go.
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
You better be careful.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid!
Not
And another
you.
thing, the police and
I love the
government and
interactions in this.
society
It's
in
so
the
good.
outside world are totally powerless. this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Go ham.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty
Yeah.
maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
No,
There's
bring out the
clearly
SWAT
a motive,
posters.
so there
in the
should
coffee
be no
scene.
doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
graduate within 24 hours,
I remember
an
that.
embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Or that she plagiarized everything she wrote.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it,
Yep,
I'm
I
not
know.
the culprit.
I knew it. I knew they'd pull that up.
But I cannot imagine anyone
What?
you
It
could
was
murder
obvious.
someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe
Probably
so,
Leon.
maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the
No.
He came back to life.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Time monster. You don't belong in this world. Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. Like she said, I need to get some more details about this. Alright, here we go. Oh, now we question her, okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident,
The murder took place.
matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Is that seriously the only thing we get?
Give it up.
Okay. okay.
Sorry, but I
What?
didn't kill anyone.
You say that.
Oh wait, no, that
Do
wasn't
you
the
really
only thing.
expect
Okay.
it?
Perhaps
I was gonna
if you
say.
had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof?
Oh, come on.
Got him.
Give it up. You killed her.
That's where the murder took place. In the bathroom. That's a great way to call back the first case.
But I didn't kill anyone.
Yep.
You
Oh
say
my
that.
gosh, I can't believe I caught that.
Oh, an alibi.
When you compare your past murders to the modus operandi matches completely.
Boom.
No, it's wrong.
No, it's not. Are you gonna agree with him? Or are you gonna argue against
Methods
it?
of murder really exactly the same?
Oh, he's gonna argue
I'm not
against it.
so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
It's probably the blow to the head is what he's
You
gonna,
don't know?
you
Well
know.
then, human garbage.
I suppose that's part of it.
But I don't know.
I
Let me play the
murder
game.
with passion and conviction. I consider myself a
Oh,
professional.
she stabbed
I have a
everyone.
very
Yeah, and the,
particular way of doing things.
blunt head injury doesn't match up. That's
Imagine
what
you go
it's
to
gonna
a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes
be.
more sense.
We've never seen that sprite before.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos of the Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here, you'll see a clear difference.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different.
Yeah, the head injuries.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with A pair of scissors.
Scissors.
Episode title.
But Chihiro died
Kinda.
from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Sayaka.
So,
No.
the difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through the hands. Here you'll see a clear difference. What was used? So every single case had a rope, but this had...
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her
Okay,
up by
I was
her wrists.
really hoping that was right. That was the only one that made no sense.
Well, in all the previous genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Rope?
No.
Oh,
Specifically,
that's scissors. Okay,
pairs of
never
razor
mind.
sharp
Take it back.
scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
I mean, voice acting and interactions are probably the best part of this game. I'm gonna change that.
Jill is my
Probably.
second
Referring
favorite.
to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
The interactions are so good.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's go. There's a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it? If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Yes. It's because all the kills were males.
I got it!
Chihiro was a girl.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
Cool.
What are you talking about?
In all the genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
We're all males. Oh, it's so disheartening to see... Okay, I wasn't sure if I should stop talking because I didn't know that was red dialogue. Names. It's always so disheartening to see Sayaka's picture right next to Makoto's.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the loopy side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man,
Oh man.
you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
Man, and this was 2010.
We get
Yep.
it. You've clearly explained
Yeah.
your body and your philosophy. But
Man,
that's
Triple
not
A
it's a different matter
developers take
entirely.
notes.
When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly car!
Lowly, cur.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Oh man, I love Rainbow Six Siege.
And if
Really?
some fluke I
No.
kill to survive. Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
So it wasn't actually her.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I have no
just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
The sewing kits.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
She's fully equipped.
That's right, so I can go anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead.
How do you not get confiscated?
Can you gutter dogs, all of you?
Because.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's probably out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real
Oh, there
deal,
is
not
a
some
higher
copycat
up.
killer or whatever.
You could say.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Byakuya, right? He's the one who knew. Let's go with it. And if I die, then I'm dead.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
He spent the most
You
time in the
have
library.
no problem gaining access to classified government
And that.
documents. Or
Yeah,
internal
I guess
police
that too.
plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason
No.
he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
But I don't think that's the
He arranged
case.
the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now,
When he started
the way
leading me
you were
along.
acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And that too.
In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Would you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have
Well, then you're
naturally
proof.
thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Let me hear it.
Copy bullets.
Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna add something called a truth flashback. They just keep piling it on and on. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized face can only be shot down with a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. Sorry, go on. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. I still don't fully understand this. So, holding down weak spots...
We'll let you put that weak spot as a truth bullet that you can use once before you need to copy it again.
I'll just try that. Okay.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to do it.
So I just hold down Y.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think Monokuma file is useful, so they're forcing me to do
So,
it.
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found his body.
Okay, that's cool.
Weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Okay,
Presented
fancy.
the opportunity to check out the girls'
Can I push
locker
fire on the
room.
side?
You absolutely take it.
Or you could
That's
change
a
your
natural
bullet.
reaction for any guy.
How do I do
The
that?
victim.
Not that. Please let me go.
I just meant scroll it, but you can't scroll
So
it
of
anymore
course I
because you
would
only have
suggest you
one.
check the
Ah, right,
girls'
okay.
locker room
I assume there were
first.
shoulder
There
buttons
was
then.
no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we
Oh, okay. So they want me to go forward,
Presented with the opportunity.
That's a
which is why they
natural reaction for any
implemented
The
the.
victim was Chihiro,
Yeah, okay.
who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we
Please
check
don't
the
tell me
girls'
white
locker
noise
room
interrupts
first.
that
There
action.
was no time for pointless.
It does,
don't.
because it's a truth bullet.
Taking me with you.
Ah,
Just shoot the white noise.
okay, cool.
So, you said
And now I
Byakuya
fire
was
this
acting
at that.
kinda weird before we found
No?
his body.
Or do I reverse it?
You
Probably
reverse
want me
it.
to do it the other way. Okay, cool.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of
But at least
weird
I got the
before we
concept
found
down.
He was acting
Yeah.
weird if you were presented
Cool,
with the
okay.
opportunity to check.
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, duh. I expected it beforehand.
I'll
Duh.
tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first
Yeah,
because Chihiro
because
was the
you were
victim
not
doesn't
expecting
hold up.
Chihiro.
I see.
Alright, I was actually
That's
just
a
genuinely
good answer,
frustrated
I
and
must
saddened.
admit.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What is Byakuya's attitude? I said it wrong. It's like he doesn't even care. He's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
Oh,
is more
he's
to it.
blind.
Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves that Byakuya is responsible what could it be? Oh boy.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Wow, these are going fast.
Chihiro was suspended
Especially
with.
those two.
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Ah,
Obviously,
yeah, no
somebody
go back.
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
He used the extension cord,
The
but
difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
oh, that's a block.
Obviously, somebody
Oh,
else
come
must have had
on.
it hidden away
Game
somewhere.
sucks. I just keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Because you're back.
Well, actually, that's not the game's fault. Yeah, that's my fault.
What? The difference? You want me to explain
I really hope that's right.
I use those same Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya,
Where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Remember, you can focus.
Right, okay, thank you for reminding me. I'm sure that'll be important later.
Actually,
Because the
I'm
screen's
pretty
already
sure you
getting
have seen it
clogged up.
before.
Like, too much in my opinion right now. I just
Because
need to
you
get
see,
used to
that
hearing my
rope,
noise.
or should I say,
Extension
that
cord.
extension cord?
what? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the
He's
same
not even
extension
using the
cord that
lamp.
was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension
Sorry,
cord.
I was thinking.
I can't imagine any other possibility.
Thinking about what?
That's really
Just
what
thinking
you
about the
think?
case.
Then your conclusion is something like this?
So he framed Genocide Joe.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even
What's
involved.
wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
Shut
So
up, he's
that's
just
it,
thinking,
right?
leave him alone.
Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Music stop.
I
Honor money.
think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
He just feels a little too
I know,
elite
still,
to let it go
there's
off the hook
something
this
that's still
easily.
bothering.
The stain, the posters, the,
that
the even looks
And what,
anything.
pray
Come
tell,
on,
still
say
bothering
something.
you?
Please.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
how'd you get in?
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal
Yeah,
psychopath.
but how'd you
What
get in?
about all that bothers
Oh, sorry, I
you?
skipped that. Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. What does that mean? Can I really just accept what Byakuya just said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he just said. The scene!
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room,
But
right?
how'd you get in?
But are you sure
And
about
now,
that?
you're gonna talk about the
Isn't it
e-handbooks.
possible that the murder took place
No.
somewhere else?
Oh, not yet,
How
okay.
disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later,
That's what I'm
along
saying, the
with the
coffee
rest
stain.
of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Yep, idiot, you didn't check the boys' locker room.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of it.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did you just... Can I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, I thought I could skip his name, but I couldn't at that time. Maybe he never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If
Say
there's
it.
any
Say
chance
it.
the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Posters. Evidence that shows that the murder took place somewhere else. Non-stop debate. There was something. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're doing this now. Specifically the posters, not the carpet yet. Oh, I have to press
I
that.
got it!
You got it.
Proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel But don't you think that's kind of strange?
These kids are
Why
gonna
would
get
the
offended.
girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the
Backstreet
super
Boys.
popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I
They were
noticed about the
switched?
locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. I knew these would be paired together.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
So that means the killer must have been a boy.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card
Oh, here they
device.
here the handle.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
Bring up
She
the
had
handbook.
no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Same.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Oh, now it's not. So they get it now. Oh, we're just talking about the broken
Is
handbook.
it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate
Yeah.
programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
That was a weak point. I would have been dead.
No, you wouldn't. You have 11 minutes time.
Is it
What's a
really
little off
possible?
time?
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys?
Ah! I got. She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have. No, I don't. She used
It's scary. It's really
I'm
scary.
talking about Leon's handbook.
No, that's wrong.
Great.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
It was completely
Because
working.
Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh, never mind. It was broken. That's right. Idiot me.
Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Wait, wasn't Sayaka? No,
I am
Sayaka
struck
was
silent
right?
by
Or
how
something.
quickly you gave up.
But that would only
Isn't
give
there a
Chihiro access
regulation
to
against
the
using someone
girls'
else's
locker room,
handbook?
which she already had.
Oh, that's right.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Or
In other
stealing it.
words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Not like you could give it back.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate
But
programmer
it's fake
skills
age
and...
test.
you can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and
That's gonna be important later on, isn't it?
her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
No, it's
It
not.
seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
But it's wrong. No. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can
Hold
do.
on a second. I agree with
Yes,
you. though.
Kyoko coming in
I
clutch.
think
Let's
you're on
go.
the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and...
And that's when I
what
was
you
like,
got to say?
definitely sure the thing I was talking about earlier that I figured out, I knew was true.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see
Oh?
something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
He's gonna agree.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial
Amazing.
recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Yes, please. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off, with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
Where's Chihiro's handbook? If we can figure out where that is, we can solve this whole thing.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want us
Think
to
about
check
it.
again?
There were
Be
no
sure to examine the
handbooks.
entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Yes.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
But then it would
Just
be
let one of
weird.
the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Hmm.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay.
You're correct, although you might not realize it,
I'm
Hina.
sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly
Be
examine her
sure
body.
to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame
This-
trembled.
This girl is
What?
a boy.
Huh?
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting.
What?
Thank you for confirming this fact.
Yeah, exactly. Let me think about this. If Chihiro was a boy, that would mean he must have been moved to the girls' locker room somehow. Clarifying that a boy had to do it. Yes? Yes. Which will also explain the boys' locker room posters and the girls' locker room poster being switched, also explaining the coffee stain.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Holy.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back.
Okay, I would listen to all that, but I really want to get through this.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Granting him
Let's pick up from there.
access to the boys'
Yes,
locker room.
well,
Yes.
I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is,
And basically everything I
Chihiro
just
was not
said
a
in that
girl,
revelation.
but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. This thought never crossed my mind. Neither did I,
Because the
but
victim was
neither did
male,
I.
he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in
Which is
fact,
probably why
list
he
his
avoided
gender as
everyone.
male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever.
Yeah.
We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What?
That's what I'm
But
saying.
aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first
Just
place?
seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No,
Yes.
I'm not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then
Oh, new position.
why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now.
Because it's fun.
Uncovering the culprit is much
it's
more
funny.
important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going?
Is that why Chihiro had a blue
Wait, I thought
tracksuit?
it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
Yeah,
That's
they
true.
put someone in clutch.
Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway,
You're
let's
the
discuss
weed
this all as a
man.
group one more time.
That's very
Oops.
true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's a real killer? Who murdered Chihiro Bird? Sorry. There's one thing we can be sure to know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy. Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you needed a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook was broken, the killer would have to use her own. In other words, it had to be a guy. But it's still not enough to find more clues. All sorts of it. That's the timed, isn't it?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody
No,
get
because
a look
Celeste
at
saw the
Someone saw the
thing.
killer. Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new...
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
No, it's wrong.
Right. Oh yeah, because Chihiro was saw by Celeste too. That's right. Okay, cool.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no
Makoto.
idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Yeah, I'm just speeding because I got only just 12:22 years.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro.
Yeah, in the dormitory whatever. Okay, cool.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
Head off that side.
duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It
the
seems
boys'
likely
locker
that the
room.
culprit destroyed
Just
them to
kidding.
get
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm in kind of a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then...
And
But
they're
Hina
going to
and
work
I
out
had
together.
invited him to exercise with us plenty of times.
And he
Probably
always
because he was
declines.
afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough, so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Really.
Oh, marvelous!
Come on,
The point
friendship.
is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe,
From.
but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy
Oh yeah,
for you
5th
to
grade
say.
skill or 4th grade skills. I'm just
But
expecting to do
fine.
this.
Celeste,
Did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
It was blue.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag.
Duffel
All
bag
the
from the
bags in
warehouse.
there are the same, so I can't imagine what.
Well,
Oh,
if I
you found it
remember
special.
right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit?
Culprit and Chihiro jacket.
Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he
Jacket
took.
he took. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow. It's really hard to believe. Okay. I don't really know what a truth bullet is. Oh, okay. Oh no, we need to use the thing.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific track?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a track. Cause exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get him close?
No way. Not a chance.
I really want to
You
fire
heard it,
that,
right?
but
What he just said without even realizing it?
he's right. What he just said now is really odd. How did he miss something like that?
First of all, we know where he was on his way to go, so next we have to. Why did he choose this?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Yeah, I knew that was wrong. Sucks.
Shoot!
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
You
He
can
was on
read your
his way
truth
to go,
bullet if
so
you want.
next we have to ask, why did he choose
Wait, I can
the
read it?
specific tracksuit
Yeah,
that he did?
pause or whatever. Not help.
Not
Like,
that hard.
yeah. You can read your truth bullets.
On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving warehouses. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but there were no clothes found at the crime scene. Yeah.
I got it! It matched the one.
So, what, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really
Wait.
help us get?
No way.
I don't know.
Not a chance.
You heard
Well,
it
what
right.
did he
What
say?
he just said.
Which does not go in line with Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
So next we. Why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
This sucks because I have to play the game
Picked
fast
that
too.
tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Is it that? Oh my god, no.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Do you see it?
No.
Cause exercising sucks.
Well,
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him right.
you can just,
First of all, we know where
it's either what
Chihiro was
Mondo
headed.
said or what Mondo said
He
right
was
before
on his
that.
way to go
So next we have. Why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, what you're... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My
This?
tracksuit
Oh
is
my
black.
god! I need to stop holding the button down, please. No, I...
I don't even have a tracksuit.
please, I just made the same mistake twice.
Did any of that really
Press
help
the
us?
button once. I'm losing my mind.
First
Yep.
of all, we know where he was on his way. So next we. Why did he choose this?
Taking a long parade.
It matched the one.
So, what... The killer was wearing the same blue track...
No, it's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified,
He said, saw him stuffing a track jack into his duffel bag, as then I assumed he had it off to
she
exercise.
never said anything
Oh.
about the So why did you say Chihiro's
What are you? Hey, Celeste. What color?
As a matter of fact, it was...
And you
And before we began the trial,
do. Did you tell anyone that? The only one I told about it was you. Mondo, how did you know?
How did you know what
Oh.
happened?
I just... I'm sure he
Oh,
saw my clothes
man.
at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The
He didn't
bag
find
and
them
clothes
anywhere.
were surely disposed of
this
by
case
the
is so
time
brutal.
We began our investigation.
Then the only reason
Oh.
he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Cherry.
Wait. Oops.
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
no, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Because he was out later that night, not... I don't know. It's almost like he was trying to hide it, just like as he was gone. Yo, yeah,
when
she wouldn't...
Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly,
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the... That's why you
From the
said you knew
culprit.
who did it. To put them
Put them on
that's
edge.
right.
However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Because he was closest to
Why?
Jiro,
what made you so suspicious?
right?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something with you.
Didn't notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been
Breakdown.
all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is
Oh,
a
yeah,
false
'cause the rules.
accusation.
The
It's true.
bromance.
My reasoning on that
Aw.
is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are...
Leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, what?
Would you tell me you found some evidence? I have evidence.
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not...
I'll be that
Does your
relevant.
confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist that, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an E-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... It's mine.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was
Handbook was missing from the scene of the crime. For a
Fact
fact
indeed. I
indeed.
was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
It's
But
busted in one of the
I
criminals.
imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the...
That's odd.
Murder, that's
I
odd.
didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
you're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken. As
Water,
is Leon's,
shock,
sitting
and
useless
pressure.
in the main
What else
hall.
could break it?
For all
Heat.
your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the hand...
Handbooks get broken. How did the handbooks break? By hitting its weak points. That's a
You
really
already
weak
told us
response.
before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Actually, just kidding. I take that back.
You remember that? Sure. Maybe I let that slip.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weak. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what if...
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
You make a rule. You don't
Tell
have
us
a
already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Strange how you didn't get burnt
Because
hot.
as your sweat
When it
evaporates,
it
it creates a
air under
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, that layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature.
Meaning the
In order to
culprit
break it.
somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd
He was in the
realize
sauna
it was
before.
broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
You might have brought their handbook into the sauna. He knows. Must have been the one who wore all their clothes in the sauna. Okay. I was
Here's my
the
answer.
right person. I didn't want to trigger Hina.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily...
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proved it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Here we go. Use bumpers to change the board?
Let's test Makoto's
Not
assertion.
that button. This one.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sure, Mondo's handbook broke during the sauna, but I can prove that.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look, Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I think I missed it.
Let's test if what he says
Oh,
you
that's
broke
sweet,
your own.
D.
In other words,
Wow.
if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Are you?
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo
Just shoot it down, or focus, or both.
Let's
Yeah,
test Makoto.
yeah.
What he says is you broke your own. In other words, if Mondo then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh my god.
See? Look! Makoto was
All
wrong.
right, fine.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I really hope I have the right
What
shoes
he
for it,
said you
please.
wrote your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, I can't spam, that's right. Yep, that's wrong.
Shoot. Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
What?
then Mondo,
It was nasty
you
in the
broke your
song.
own
Wow.
handbook.
In
Broken
other words,
e-handbook?
if Mondo's handbook
Maybe
is
this.
actually broke, then that proves that what Makoto said.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Okay, cool.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Mondo,
Whoa.
the handbook you have right now, is it really
Is it really
yours?
What
yours?
is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the mail, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't.
So then, the broken handbook in the mail, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, it's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, as
just makes it
such,
more interesting.
I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is
It's not a
Well,
violation
Mondo,
of the rules.
if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. Everything you just...
Oops. You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning. That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Here we go. My gosh, the artwork.
Remember, you can get hints by looking over the question marks.
Right, okay, cool. Just wanted to test that out. And then she opened the door. Yes, actually. Okay, because that's a girls' locker room. Oh god, that freak. I don't know what that frame is, so I'm just going to actually have hints. This, right? Alright, cool, thank you, hints. Oh god, that's,
What?
I don't like
Just
that
the
frame.
case?
That's brutal.
Oh,
No,
it's
this frame
brutal,
here.
yeah.
Because I will appreciate all the art that goes into everything, but, sometimes it's just sad. And this whole situation, it really is, too. As well as something else. The posters. I'm just gonna use the hints. So I can really kill me, too. Oh yeah, you put in the same frame twice. Evil man. Actually, no, you need to put up the poster, don't you? That's not anywhere in the thing.
Really?
Or am I wrong? Actually, hang on. Let me just go through and see what I get. Nope, wrong frame. There we go.
Use the hints!
take damage if this is wrong, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I still do get hints. There's Chihiro. Get Jack and everything, run away. Enter a boys' locker room. I feel like these need to be switched.
Are you sure? Look at the hints. There's no shame in not using the hints.
Let me check this one. Okay, yeah, so I was right. They need to be switched around. Just kidding, that's not the right one. Actually, because there's two, and they purposely put that there. There's something everyone needs to know. Everyone has that need to get him, so
it's not that one. You had it right the first time.
Okay.
That hand is gray, which means it's the killer.
That frame. Poster. No, what is this? Alright, this is the one that
Rocket League!
Not now. Could have only been... I feel like that's right. But... That's where did he go? Alright, let's try that. I feel like something's wrong, but...
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things. But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Wow.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Very reminiscent of Leon's breakdown. I understand Mondo is the killer. That ought to reveal itself early in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to bolt time battles. Yes, please. Right bumper, okay. Oops, nope, not that bumper. So you can mash.
Yep.
Question would be her if you only got asked.
Nigga!
Yeah.
What?
So I can use immediately.
Yes.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you!
Oh, jeez.
False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! Show me
this should prove it!
Wow, that was actually really effortless.
Oh, you knew what you were doing.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
So heartbreaking.
See, 'cause you died.
Always gotta be that way, huh?
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
This is so emotionally disheartening.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You know, I'm speedrunning, but I'm gonna say kindergartners.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, this vote was not unanimous.
Rainbow
Kiyosaka chose
Six.
the wrong answer. Treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone. Sorry. Oh, he said it.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Much wise. Why'd you do it? Oh, different sprite.
Now then.
It looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text. Anyway, there once was a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd hear things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now no one will be able to say anything about it, even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and he was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Oh.
Weak, 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 weak.
Oh. Once the killing game had begun at school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If it was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him into spiraling despair. And yet,
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things as the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, and then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate him to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's
I
my
want
chance.
to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, it'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought in the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would ever get at it.
hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But when he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there, and that person he went to
Yeah, that's right.
was me. Yep, sure was. The Bakugan fellow had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Chihiro probably figured out that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep a secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mono was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro has always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep his promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep a promise between man he made to Chihiro. But how does how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd killed in the boys' locker room, and everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? And then Mondo did all that to keep his promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed? Well, why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you... Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed?
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. That's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is a height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, you obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? An embarrassing memory. That secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own... Whoa. He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, made all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed little brother, the kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one of the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang of his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang really bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of all the other members of the gang. Which is why... Oh, I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on that night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I effed up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's a team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between man. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. And in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who's bested his big brother. Lyle was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At this point, it was clear I had no problem shedding light onto a secret. Mondo killed his own brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked so hard to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why, Mondo, after what I saw Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turns itself to a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down into my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Not my secret, a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Because, I mean, you kept that secret all the time, right? If anyone found out, you would. You're right.
I want to
but
change.
I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had, so I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you effing with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something too. Truth. Inside my head. What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and my secret revealed and ruin everything?
Wrong?
Damn you!
Why do you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted
No,
to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
That's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Stronger
You
than
son
you.
of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him down on the ground. I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Next time I'm gonna manually do this. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness that lived in a heart like his, and it turned himself cold-blooded. Goddamn. Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret, for the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free from his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bee. Go ahead, say it again. I dare you. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing. Punishing?
Can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now,
That's what I promised you, right? The black man that deserves the peace will be punished. Disturbs the peace.
Now
Hold
then,
on.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker game. Wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Okay, I didn't know I was gonna read that. Oh, that one's so. God. I've had death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder. And another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are so taken lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again that of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
What is this?
They're completely insane, you know? Game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response.
However,
Except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Marlo's crime? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm and emotionless, like a voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
Sleeping over the night table too. Everyone never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. Then I grew late, and I decided to return to my room. Let's go, boy. Spotted Mondo coming with the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw a corpse. I mean, you actually witnessed the murder? It was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that it's him.
Well,
So, you're saying you knew the culprit? You knew who the culprit was from the very beginning? Indeed. What if that'd be the end of it? How boring would that? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did that all to liven things up.
see.
So after hearing about genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene? But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it would reach that point, of course. Byakuya turned to me and looked me in the eye. I could feel a sharp eye piercing into me. thanks to a certain remark of someone I never did. I was able to pull an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
That was your reason. Are you
Indeed.
satisfied? Yes. We're done listening to your story.
Hey,
Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monica.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
you.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, right? My question is why? Do you like them? Well, you know, this punishment, this despair, not just for you. All the punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? Me?
What the heck?
I'm not reading all this. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as a victor. And everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting.
The noble son of the noble family. Truly you understand me. I think it's time to start a terrifying friendship. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and
In
kill
the
you.
name of my
Understand?
family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone
You're
conclusion.
getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trout now for you. Wherever it takes. I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokama's laughter pealed across the courtroom when the curtains closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew it wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear of despair kept on multiplying. It was a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more feature than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, felt like nothing amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying,
Who's this?
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My.
Oh, so there's
You
an
really
insider.
took me
Oh
by
no.
surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Oh, that's scary. That chapter was insane. Holy moly. So there's a 16th student. As I suspected,